And go time. Get Twitch ad free for free. 7-day trial. Twitch Turbo costs $16 a month now? Wow. Not that there's anything good on Twitch besides this content. So you can just subscribe to this channel and get rid of those ads. Half price. Alright, how we doing on the old volume? The volume check. So it's a little late tonight. I want to get on a little earlier, but yours truly was having some networking issues, which the guys from work were having a lot of fun with. They like to teach the boss how the internet works. And my computer was acting in such a way that, hey, maybe the boss has some malware. And not going into any details, but in my line of work, that would be a very bad look. But crisis averted, no malware. Just a weird networking thing. A weird networking thing. All right, headphones. Oh no, this is not good. We forgot to charge the headphones. Okay, well, what are we gonna do? First the network, then the headphones. Are yellow, not green. We need some green LEDs on the old headphones. This is getting off to a great start. Anyways, while the headphones charge, I don't need to listen. I'm sure there's background noise. So, networking issues. Networking 101. Your home, local area network. You know, the domain you give your network at home matters. Many of you probably just open up the box from your ISP or cable company or whatever. You just plug it in. It has some default mumbo jumbo. But at my home, at Casa de Retro Josh, I have a very customized networking setup. So I customize the domain name. My name's Josh, so I call it josh.net. Why not? Firewall.josh.net, MacBook.josh.net, computerjosh.net, switch.josh.net, Wi-Fi.josh.net, I don't have a 5. PS4.josh.net. You get the idea. And what I learned is Chrome on Mac, whatever the latest version of Mac is. Only the Chrome browser, Firefox and Safari did not have this issue. And Chrome on my Windows computer here that I'm streaming from also did not have that issue. Only Chrome on MacBook had this issue. And the issue was, if I put in a domain name or a host name that didn't exist anymore, usually DNS will say, hey, that name doesn't exist. I can't give you an IP address because no one has registered that name. It's called NX domain if you're into DNS speak. Stands for non-existent domain, right? Like blah 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 1234.net or .com. If nobody has registered and paid that whatever $20 a year, it won't know where to go. And usually when that happens, the browser says domain not host name not found, error, blah blah blah, whatever. In this case, that's what Safari did. That's what Firefox did. But Chrome on Mac would redirect to this web page. And I'm like, that shouldn't be there. What's that doing there? This is a domain that doesn't exist, or domain and host name that doesn't exist. And you're returning me a web page? And then the web page it returned was like this form, like it was trying to steal actually, it was a comment form. It wasn't actually trying to steal passwords or anything like that. So that was good. It wasn't like some nefarious phishing form or whatnot, but but still, I'm like, uh-oh, do I have some malware? Well, first I thought it was like a DNS thing. You know, that was my first thought. It's like, oh, maybe my DNS is screwed up. But again, Firefox was fine. Safari was fine. Open up the shell. Ping. You know, ping and all the regular shell network commands, they would air correctly. It was just Chrome. So I went into Chrome and toggled the DNS over HTTPS and all this stuff. And man, I haven't even started the stream yet. We got some spam and spammers. Look, I'm trying to explain some very complex networking technical situation here, and Triflin Void blah. You're out of here, buddy. Get out of here. So I'm like, well, gosh, maybe Chrome, maybe I got some malware in Chrome. But we've all been there, right? We've gone to a website we didn't mean to go to, or maybe we downloaded a plugin or an extension that maybe didn't come from a good source. So I'm like, okay, well, let me disable all my Chrome extensions, right? Did that, same thing. I'm like, okay, well, let me reinstall Chrome. Did that. Then I realized, well, when you delete Chrome, the Chrome app on a Mac, it actually doesn't delete all the settings. The settings are still in your home folder, you know, in a hidden directory. And so you got to go into the library directory. And so I found all those, you know, rm-rf, not dash rf, rm-r. So yeah. So I did a fresh install of Chrome, no extensions, no syncing the old settings, no syncing from my cloud account. Just a straight up Chrome fresh install. Same thing. Your computer needs to restart to no, I don't. Look, I tell the computer what to do. The computer doesn't tell me what to do. All right, we're still charging our headphones here. So let me continue the story. So, this is odd. So I've done a fresh install of Chrome, like straight out of the mother's womb. This Chrome, fresh out of the oven. No custom anything, and it's still doing this. And I'm like, it's not DNS. Oh, and I downloaded Malwarebytes. I scanned my computer for malware. Fresh, no malware. Everything's clean. And as Steve Jobs used to say, you know, Macs can't get, you can't get a virus on a Mac, right? Well, yes, you can, by the way. A little harder, but you can. But in this case, I didn't. No malware. DNS seems fine because every other piece of software and tool in the computer works fine. And I got a fresh version of Chrome, so it can't be like, what's Chrome doing? You know, like is the latest version of Chrome just have an exploit in it? You know, did Google screw up? You know, no. So then one of my buddies from work, one of the guys from work said, well, you know, I don't know, check the old DNS. Check that network traffic. So I'm like, all right. So I got TCP dump. Who's ever done some TCP dumping? So I do TCP dump, reproduce the problem, and I see it. I see the lookup. I see the DNS lookup at the network level, and it's first looking up the domain name, that the one that it shouldn't resolve, and it was just and it returned NX domain, just like it should. And then it tried domain name domain full fqdn dot josh dot net. Like, why the F is it doing that? And then it returns an IP address. A very shady looking IP address. And that's the same IP address that Chrome was when you look at the HTTP traffic and the redirects, and it's the same IP address. I'm like, where is that IP address coming from? So in this case, it looks like someone on the internet has publicly registered josh.net. And in its DNS entries must have a wildcard of anything.josh.net. Go to this IP address. Now it doesn't look legit. I'm guessing whoever registered josh.net, guess what? You have an exploit. Your DNS has been poisoned. You should check that out. But that's not my concern because I don't own the public josh.net. RetroJoshTV.com, yes. Yeah, Shabal. Yeah, exactly. Do you own it? Shabal. Yeah? No, you don't own anything. So that was interesting. Now I'm thinking like, okay, we see what the problem is now. How do we fix the problem? Why the heck is Chrome doing this second DNS lookup for something I never asked for? It's like AI, does Chrome have... Actually, I thought about that for a second because I heard that like new versions of Chrome are going to have large language models like embedded into them now. Theoretically, it's to save the lookups, right? So like it should go, your browser should go faster because they could just query your local computer rather than make a query out to the internet. That's slower. But then it's a bigger download. So now next time you download Chrome, it's not going to be, it's going to be Chrome plus this big LLM model. Separate topic. I deduced that that's not what's happening here. Chrome was not doing something like that. But I'm like, why is Chrome doing this? And also Chrome on Mac. I don't think Chrome on Windows... Well, actually, I didn't check. I guess I could run TCP dump on the Windows computer and verify if it's doing that second lookup. But yeah, Firefox, Safari wasn't doing this. So I don't know, something with Chrome. It's doing that second lookup. So I'm going through my firewall, my router, and all that. So I'm like, where is this being set? And anyway, so I ended up changing the domain of my LAN. So the takeaway from this is you want to create the domain on your LAN, something that's not going to conflict with anything on the public internet. So your private network doesn't conflict with the public internet. And so I just simply took out the dot, just rather than josh.net, which would resolve to, a public name. It's just joshnet. And so that, and I rebooted everything, my Wi-Fi, my router, the computers, flushed all the DNS, and that did the trick. Now I can go to that domain name, and it does not resolve. The cat is running around and squalling. So, anyways, that was my adventure in networking. So what is doing is, now I still don't know. I'd have to do some research of why Chrome is doing this and the other browsers aren't. Maybe Chrome has a default setting that's different than the others. But what it's doing is, if it can't find a domain, it'll automatically try again and append your what they call search domains. So it'll assume that, oh, I can't find that host name. Well, let me try again and default the suffix to be the same as the computer you're using. Whatever computer you connected to the Wi-Fi. And in this case, when it tried that, it was not my local, it was the internet, and so that's why you want something. But whether or not, or why Chrome was doing that when the others don't, I still have to investigate that. Or maybe I don't care. You know, sometimes you just have to let a mystery be a mystery, and you move on with life. But because it works now, or it works as suspected, and you know, it doesn't really affect your main. It's just it was weird because usually you expect to get. When you go to a URL, you expect to get content, and then when you don't, that's an error. In my case, I expected to not get content, and I was getting content, and then that was a problem. So I know my experience or use case was not the typical, because I was trying to debug something else at work. Won't go into that, but so, you know, in my case, I wanted the opposite of what somebody usually wants, and I was getting the opposite of the opposite. Anyways. Alright, I think the headphones are charged enough. We'll go with that. It's somewhat green. Maybe. There we go. All right. Oh, all kinds of stuff. Let's... let's see. Mobile mode, I'm not sure. I don't usually do this on mobile. Let me see if it looks different from me. Yeah, just click the... So anyways, the other unfortunate thing of like, because I nuked all my settings, I have to start from Chrome from scratch. I've been using Firefox for the last 24 hours and I don't know. They're all a little different. Okay, whatever. Enough of that. I think everything's charged up. Let's get to the main attraction. Now that we've had our lesson in computer networking for the last 24 minutes. Okay, I think last time we were gonna start Snowhead Temple. Let's do that since we're a little bit more awake than we were last time. Yeah, all right. So we are a Goron. We put the other guy to sleep with the Goron lullaby. We did lose our sword though, right? The sword is still, they're still fixing our sword. Alright, well let's try this, but if there's anything that requires a sword, we're gonna have to like beat everything as Goron and Deku. Hopefully we don't need to be Link with a sword. Snowhead Temple. Alright, here we go. Again, we don't have a sword. We don't have a ton of heart containers either. We've only got 5. I almost wonder if we should take the time and go on a heart piece run. But let's see. Let's see what we can do here first. Then over here, let's do that. Oh, actually. Let's do this. So the ads run. Again, I've tried to turn the ad settings to be as minimal as possible because I really don't care about the 4 cents or whatever. You know, I saw a meme online. Apparently this looks like some singer or musician, or I don't know. I don't know who they are, but apparently there's a meme out there about that. Alright. But we will be trying to catch the stray fairies. Stray fairies, the item, the map, the compass, and the boss. Ah! By the way, I didn't introduce properly at the beginning, but I'm Retro Josh, and we're playing Majora's Mask, the original N64 version, in HD, the 2-ship, 2-Harkinian PC port. So it looks a little nicer, and it controls a little nicer than what you may remember on the old Nintendo 64. But it is, besides that, pretty vanilla, pretty true to the original game. As we play, oh, there's a speaking of the devil. There's a fairy. As we play through all the 3D Zelda games in this Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon, completed Ocarina of Time, the Ocarina of Time Master Quest, and going through Majora's Mask. All the highest quality versions you can get these days. So this is the main room. I remember this. This is kind of the hub of the dungeon here. Multiple levels, different heights. Well, since we'll have to come back here. Yeah, we need something. We have no fire arrows and no, I don't remember if you get Din's fire in this game like Ocarina, but we have nothing to melt these ice things with yet. And they are everywhere. That's a major major blocker to progression here. Alright, well. Keep moping around, see what we can find. Wow, okay. So we have a key, but nowhere to use. Okay, so there is fire here. Maybe we can we You shoot an arrow through there and melt that? You can do that. Alright. Red door. This is the most ghetto way to play, but you know what? Who needs a sword? Who needs a sword when you have a big potato guy? Alright. Wait, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Ah, the door with the key though. Can go this way now. Still more things to melt and no thing to melt with. Map? Compass? Compass. Alright. Guess we could bomb people, that's true. Rather than a sword, I can just bomb things. Or shoot people with arrows. Goron, you can't get up there? That seemed kind of worthless, but let's see. Rather than melt, I guess you can make ice cubes. Oh! I don't know what the point of that is. Oh, I think I know the point. Okay, hold on. And then you want to pound this one back down. Except you want to get back up here before the timer runs out. One of those unnecessarily difficult. Alright, I remember this. This is a main room where you get to... So at some point you come back in here and knock those pillars down, but... Huh. I think we want to go across there. And then we can kind of go across here. Kind of tricky because we don't want to fall down. We could go in that door or across there. Let's go in here first. Huh. Yeah, we can't do too much in here yet. We need the fire. We must get the fire arrows in here. That's got to be a thing. So let's try across here. It's a Wizrobe. You'll get your chance right when it starts to attack. Be on the lookout for it. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling that I need a sword right now. Let's see. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Can we beat him with just arrows? Don't have time to Z-target. You just gotta go with it. Okay, is this gonna be fire arrows? Or a map? Nice. Now we should be able to melt a lot of things. That costs us a lot of hearts, though. Link does not look happy. Actually, let's see. Okay, so now we can melt this. Alright, now we're in business. We've got the map and the compass and the fire arrows. So we've got a good idea of where we need to go. Oddly enough, we've actually been in most of the rooms already. Most of them are blue, which means we've been there. Except for the boss. We do need the boss key still. So that's kind of, I mean, it feels like we just started, but I think we need to revisit pretty much every room now with the fire arrows to be able to do more, which is a classic Zelda trope, right? Or Metroid. You kind of repeat the same area multiple times as you get more things to unlock. All right. All right. Now hold on, there was a treasure there. What was that about? Why is there a treasure box here? Over the door? Oh, there's something up there. What the heck is up there? Still can't get up there though. Alright, there must be another way up there. Or, although, hold on. Lens of truth. There's some lens of truth going on here. Ah, see? Lens of truth. Alright. First of all, you die. You gotta always remember the lens of truth. At least in this game, I don't think they have the Scarecrow and Song of Time and all that stuff like an Ocarina of Time. I'm never a big fan, because remember there's a couple times in that playthrough a few weeks back that like you knew you had to do it, but like if you weren't standing at the exact pixel, the exact like square millimeter. Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious? Let's get just the regular arrows for now. That's no fun. You know, I think a lot of the fun from Zelda games is figuring out the puzzles. But it's when it's some like thing like that where, you know, you have to be that precise, and also there's no real no logical reason why you have to be that precise. It just kind of takes the fun out of it. Yeah, some people like to beat these levels and then come back for the stray fairies. I just like to do it, knock it all out at once. So there's one in here still. Oh, there it is. Alright, so now we can start using the fire arrows. Guess there's no point to that one, but in here there's a lot. Alright, let's start melting some ice cubes. Interesting. So there's another... Oh, right there. Okay. Well, let's try to get these as exact as we can. Light up all the torches here. Okay, at least those torches stay lit. That's good news. Yeah, I really wish I had my sword. But the good point of playing this version of the game is switching between masks is a little faster. Wow, dawn of the final day? Did I do Song of Inverted Time? Why? Or have we just been... No, we haven't been playing that long. Down a right. Return the flow to normal. No. Okay, yeah, I guess we're already slowed down. Huh. Ah, there's a fairy in here somewhere. Well, we will try to finish this dungeon within this cycle. Where is there a fairy in here? Oh. Need some truth in. No truth in. So, I don't know. Oh, there is another door up there. So maybe we come in a different route, I guess. So, we go left. Ah, yes, this room. Okay. Actually, let's get rid of these. Let's Goron first. Alright, let's melt some ice cubes. It's got to be something in that box up there, right? Uh-oh. Probably another stray fairy. Although, could I burn it? No. You could in Breath of the Wild, but not this game. That'll come 20 years later. Or no, 17 years later. I bet I could bomb it though. Okay, clear this room of fairies. And then that's how we get in here, but now how do we make... What magic potion do we need to make that treasure chest appear? Oh, truthin? No, we tried that already. So every time we come in this room, those blocks go back there. Because if they stayed like there... Oh, you know what? Maybe it stays there if you get it in the right spot. That little crevice there looks like it belongs. However, the problem is you have to exit this room to get there. Alright, so let's see. That block stays there. Nice. Okay, so it did stay there. Whatever. Hit me in the face. I don't care. Alright, so we got 9 out of how many stray fairies? 9 out of 15. We just need the other 6 stray fairies. So that might be 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the boss key. Alright, so let's go back in that room and take a right this time. There's definitely a fairy in here somewhere. Could be on any floor, because it's a big room. Okay, so a treasure chest appears there, huh? Or there's one down. No, doesn't look like there's one down there. Alright, let's just burn. Well, we have to burn this one for sure. Okay. Oh! Hard to keep that straight when you're going so fast. A.m. on the final day. I'll get this right eventually. Okay, so that was a key. Alright, strategery. So I think we've cleared everything on the first floor and the basement. Second floor. Doesn't look like anything useful in there. Ah, here we go. Oh! Well, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. You know, I remember bad memories of this room, and I think this is why. To waste 2 fire arrows every time you come in here. And if you fall down too many times... you're kinda doomed. Hold on, there was a... a treasure chest somewhere. Right, so you do have to roll, because otherwise it'll make you slide in the snow. What is this guy doing? Okay, there's a fairy in here somewhere. Well, Lens of Truth? No way. You know what? They use the Lens of Truth an awful lot in this game. Alright. Well. Okay. Uh-oh. This is where I really wish I had the sword. Maybe not. Two fairies. $12 out of 15. Alright, we're doing good. This is where we need the pillar raised. Okay. Have we pretty much done everything without the pillar? You know, it's kind of clunky, but the Goron stomp thing is actually more powerful. Just way clunkier than using a sword. Alright, I'm kind of lost. What are we doing? Okay, we raised the pillar, so now we need to get up there. Oh, this room. These guys are back. Interesting, so it only goes this high, huh? How do we open that? This again? I bet not many people put on the Deku mask in Snowhead. It's okay. I'm setting a... blazing a trail here. Alright, we got the boss key. What is that treasure? Like the bottom one. Okay, so that's to get to the boss. I don't know how you get up there. Third floor, huh? And then there's a ferry in here. Is it Truthin? It's gotta be something to do with this. Huh? Really? I thought you could punch those. I bet that's a tunnel to get in. No, maybe not. Maybe you have to punch the bottom one first? Alright, we're running out of time. We're almost at 6 p.m. on the final day. It's not good. This room again. Huh. Guess that's one way to do it. Save an arrow. Okay, now here we have to be able to punch it, right? Right. Okay. Okay, I see it now. That's where we want to go. Oh. Too tall. This is the key here. Man, we still got 3 fairies to go, though. Second floor. Alright, let's just beat this. I'll do the opposite of what I said. Let's beat the boss first and then go try to hunt for the last 3 fairies, basically. I'm guessing... Yeah, let's do fairy hunting after. Oh, this one. Classic. Mass mechanical monster goat. Now, I do not have a sword. Can I beat this guy without a sword? Chase after it, even if it means throwing your own body into it. Do it so it'll stop. Yeah? Yeah. There's no stray fairies in here, right? Good night, goat. Good. It's a German, Swedish. Good. You've seized Gut's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of the evil goat. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. Guardians? So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protected gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey, wait. Oh no. We're gonna have to do this again. So that released the curse and all this area has melted. But oh, let's get our sword back, by the way. Used it 100 times, huh? If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Alright, where's the gold dust? Where's the gold dust? Win the go-around race. So we have to win the go-around race. However, it takes a day to forge it, so you'd have to get them to start forging on the first day. Win the go-around race. And then get them to forge it again before the end of the second day so that you could get the permanent sword by the end of the third day. It's kind of a cool sword though, huh? So, yeah, so we basically have to beat that again. At the beginning of a cycle. What's this guy doing? What in the world have I been doing this whole time? Why am I sitting in a place like this? I don't know, man. It's a crazy world. What can I say? And I still need the bunny hood. It's at 9 o'clock on the last day. Yeah, okay, so we just need to get those fairies. We really need to get those fairies before time runs out. And we may need to check the comics. We'll see. Oh, there's the moon. There's the backside of the moon. Get mooned. Ye who holds my remains, return to the appointed place to face me. Okay, so this is one benefit, that when we come back, we don't have to go through the whole dungeon again. We can just warp from the beginning here and just fight the last boss again, which is not too bad. So that'll make life a little easier when we start the next cycle. Alright, so we still only have 12 out of 15. We need 3 more stray fairies. So we need to check every room. Alright, so we cleared this room, no fairies. Cleared this room, no fairies. Cleared this room, no fairies. this room there's a fairy still. You truthin'? Ah, you're truthin'. I knew it. Alright, 2 more. So we've cleared this room. Alright, this main room. Oh no, this is not the main room. You truthin'? Ah. A lot of Lens of Truthin', man. Alright, so 1 more left, and it's in the main room. It's, take care of these guys first. Alright, so this main room, there's a treasure over there. Are we truthin'? I don't see any truthin'. Oh, there is some truthin'. Interesting. Alright, well. Not sure what I can do here. There is a little cove over there. How the heck do you get there? Okay. We have one more stray fairy. We have one more stray fairy. And jeez, come on. I really don't want to repeat the fairy thing. Where is this thing? Second floor. How do I get up further? Oh no, 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 I don't have time for this. I do not have time for this. Not now. Alright, we have... This room again. The bane of my existence. Let's hit the side again. Oh, okay. Okay, now how the hell do I get there? Do I just jump? Hold on, I gotta look. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna risk. I have to double check this. I don't care. Don't judge me. Use the bunny hood and leap down. No. Do you need the bunny hood? Do you need the bunny hood to make that jump? Yes! You do not need the bunny hood. You just need some skill. You just need a little skill in your life. Don't believe it. Don't believe the haters. Don't believe the experts. You have to have the ganas, the heart. All right, we've got all the stray fairy. Now, what do we do with the? Where's the stray fairy hole? All right, so we've got all the treasure. Bunny hood. Who needs a bunny hood? Bunny hood is for the weak and the unskilled. Where's the great fairy though? I don't know. There's not much time left. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have to get out of here. Snowhead cave along backside of the spire. All right, let's get out of here. Yes, we will get the bunny hood. I love the bunny hood, but just because it makes you run faster. So unlike in Ocarina of Time, the bunny hood is just a cosmetic accessory, really. In Majora's Mask, it makes you run faster, and I love running faster. That's why to get that fairy, if you could run faster, you're going to be able to jump further and get that easier. But in our case, we did not have that. So I did a roll. And if you run and you roll at the exact right moment, then you're also able to go a little further. And that's what we did. All right, so we have... It's 3 a.m. Zelda time. We need to get this fairy and go back in time before the moon hits the land again. So where is this? Where is the... back side of the spire? Oh, is it this way then? Yes, okay, here we go. Alright, what are you going to give us? The Great Fairy of Wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. If you call that normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. Ah, so we have more magic now. That'll make rolling around a little easier. Twice as much. Okay, well, let's see. What can we do? Anything in the last few seconds here? Now I think we're kind of cooked. So yeah, the other things we can't do on the last day. Again, this is not going to be the most efficient playthrough. I think we can, well, we want to deposit our rupees, that's for sure. Oh, wait. Hold on, what was up there? There's a heart piece way out there. How do we get that? How do you get that? It's just like in the middle of nowhere. Oh, truth in. When in doubt, you know you need some truth. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Well, we could get some heart pieces, that's for sure. That bird's gonna screw us up though, isn't it? Not anymore. Roasted bird. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Uh-oh. We ran out of truth here. Well, how the heck do we, how do we get out there? Whoa, whoa. No more platforms. That's way too far even for the bunny hood. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see. We should go on a heart piece run for sure, though. We need the hook shot. Never mind. We need to get hooked up with the hook shot. Oh no. Oh jeez. All right. What is in here? Koron Graveyard. Oh, it's a shortcut to that. Okay. What was this hole? Better not be a rupee. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Hold on. We need to get back to Clocktown. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Whoa. I deposit our rupees. 959. All right, I think we did everything we could in that cycle. We got Guts remains and Odalwaz remains. We got 2 out of the 4. Got the Razor Sword, but that's going to go away. Bomb Bag. Still don't know what to do about the Postman. Oh, Camaro. Oh, we can't. Yeah, no, we can't do it that fast. Yeah, we'll lose that stuff, but that's fine. Alright, well, we're gonna go back in time. Alright, let's do another cycle. Maybe not the full cycle, but let's do some more. Can always sleep in. Alright, so yeah, when you go back in time, you lose your bombs, you lose your sticks, you lose your arrows, and your nuts, and your seeds, and your beans, and your fairies. And your money. That's why we have to deposit the money in the rupees in the bank before we go back in time. But everything else remains. We keep the masks. So yeah. Oh, actually, wanted to see. So the Song of Healing and the Clock Tower song are similar. The Song of Healing is do 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 do. Then this song, yeah. It's just like a slightly slower version of it, I guess. I'm trying to memorize how to play this. Then it repeats. I always find it funny. So he's got all these masks, including one of Mario. What's Mario mask doing on a Zelda game? That's crazy. No Luigi though. I wish you could get the Mario mask. I'm sure there's a mod out there that lets you wear the Mario mask, but in the base game, not so much. Alright, so we've started back on the first day of the cycle. Let's immediately go. Actually, no, let's get the 100 rupees, the freebie. These guys. Look at that moon. The end of the world is gonna come in 3 days, and you dudes are juggling. Yeah, I wish I had... The bunny hood would make those jumps a lot easier, too. Damn it. There we go. All for this chest. Alright, let's go deposit that 100. And then we will be on our way for more adventuring. Get the other one. What's this? You've already saved 1,000 rupees. Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. 5 rupees? Is that like interest? I see. 5 rupees for 1,000. What interest rate is that? Like 0.5%? Thanks for nothing, buddy. Okay, so let's immediately get to Snowhead. We're gonna have to beat Gut again. Good. Do it. Good. Oh, we need to put this guy to sleep. What was the Goron lullaby? A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Do I have to get closer? close do I have to get? Get amplifier for my ocarina. Wait, still? Wait, hold on. Oh, does it have to be as a Goron? He only understands the bongo drums. Nighty-night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh! Oh! Okay, so now we can go directly to the boss's lair. To break the curse and melt the snow. Make it springtime again. Oh, I don't have arrows, do I? Alright. Arrows? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright, there we go. Where is he? Oh. Wait, what? Is he harder this time? So much better than the 3DS version, by the way. I still may go back and finish that. You know, the Majora's Mask 3DS version, I think was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. I got about halfway through it, I think. I think this version's better. hence why I'm playing this version, but because Ship of Herkinian did not exist back then, so at the time that was the best version, but now this one is. But I like to be completist, and I think I will go back and finish that at some point. I wonder if I should do it after I finish this. Kind of like... Oh, wow. Kind of like how we basically played Ocarina of Time twice since we did the Master Quest, and there wasn't a lot of differences with the Master Quest. It was pretty much the same game with some few changes in the dungeon, but it pretty much felt like doing the same thing again. I might do that actually. Before we move on to Wind Waker. We'll just retire the PC at that point and move completely to the Wii U. Although now there's this PC port of Twilight Princess, so it just came out like a week ago. That uses the, I think it uses the GameCube version as the core, but no, I'm gonna dust off that Wii U and we're gonna play off a real console for those two. Then we'll move to the Switch. We're slowly moving forward in time. It was still fun. Yeah, it's definitely, we definitely got our Ocarina quota met for sure. Okay, so we beat Gut and melted all the snow, so it's springtime. It's springtime in the mountain village. Oh, we're gonna need money though for this guy. So we're back to having just the regular Kokiri sword. How much money was this? Was it 100 rupees? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely want to upgrade the sword. We need 100 rupees first, though. Guess we could go back to the bank. What's the fastest way to make money around here? Let's go to the field. I think that's better. Still no word as on the remake of Zelda, officially anyways. But a remake of the Star Fox game is coming out. That has been confirmed. So one would think that maybe they're doing the same thing with Zelda. We'll see. And we can play Ocarina of Time for a third time this year. We will be going to Great Base soon, but let's first get some rupees. Oh, you know what? Let's be Deku. I should just pull the money out of the bank, huh? Let's see how long this takes. Nah, we're getting there. Okay, that's fine. What is that guy doing? I can't run into the tree? I don't know. I'll have to figure that guy out later. We got better things to do. Okay. Alright, we've got our 100 rupees. Although we're going to be without our sword again for a while. That's okay. This guy. Put a shirt on, dude. I do not want that in HD. Okay. Reforge your sword, 100 rupees. Alright, Goron Village. Oh, we could get that heart piece. Alright, so we need to get this to Goron Racetrack. Before it explodes. Is that it? Where's Goron Racetrack? Oh, it's up there, yeah. Oh, don't start crying again. Oh no. I regret talking to him. Way to go, Darmy, that was cool. Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. Come on, hurry. Well, okay. Alright, time to race. The Goron race. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Nope, that's not gonna work. We need to avoid the other guys. Can't get hit like that. Second place. Okay, we're getting better. Just can't get hit. Damn it, so close. A little stiff. A little stiff because the winter was so long. Yeah, I'm stiff. That's... Alright, so this time, let's try to cut all the corners. No! Ah. All right, this is tough. getting worse now, actually. Come on. Come on. Did I do it? That's like a photo finish. Oh, damn. Come on. Let's see the replay in slow motion. I think I had a... All right. Fine. Do it again. Do this all day long if we have to. That's a fail. I think if you slow down once, you've already lost. Yeah, I don't think you should go on that ramp. That guy's way out ahead. I wish this was like Mario Kart and you could hit them with some shells. Okay, well, what am I doing wrong here? All right. Oh, that asshole. He hit me in the midair. Oh. That was a really good run, too. That was a really good run until that guy hit me in the air. I think I would have won. If not for that losing part, I would have won. Okay, let's go. Go! Ugh. It is true, the better you do, the better they do. Uh-oh. To a point, that is. Damn it! That's like the worst part to get... Go! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! That's a win. Oh, finally. Oh my god, how many times was that? Have to watch the replay. Alright, I lost count. I knew you were the fastest Goron Darmy. That was great. I'm sure you'll get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. You got a bottle of gold dust. Alright. Well, it's been a blast, Gorons. But I have to bid you adieu. Alright, so we're 9 p.m. on the first day. Let's go visit that other Goron. Oh, shh. It looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs all on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. Alright, so now I think you can go to Romani Ranch. And get what we've been waiting for quite a while now. Congratulations, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Took a few times, but they say if you don't succeed, try and try again. Actually, what are we doing? We can soar over there. Alright, so this guy's been chipping away at this for a day. Let me help you out, bud. Let me help you out. Let's blow that thing up. Yeah, you're welcome. I did your job for you. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. Really? Here. Okay. Time to go to Romani Ranch. Not to be confused with Lon Lon Ranch. Definitely not Malon. So there's aliens in this game. I think the aliens are on day 2. I think. The dog racetrack 6 to 8. Cuckoo Shack 6 to 8. Oh, did we just miss it then? Can we get that on day 2? Look. It's Epona. That is my horse. But even though I know the song, ranch opens at 6. Alright, well, we gotta come back at 6. Okay, so I guess we can get some heart pieces. Let's see, what was the code? 45132. We need a moon tier, and on the way, why not listen to some Astral Observatory? Another one of the best songs on this game. A lot of people say Ocarina of Time is the classic, but you know what? Don't discount Majora's Mask. There's a lot of good tunes in this one too. Plus it has a lot of the Ocarina songs in it too. But Astral Observatory is unique. Song of Healing is unique. Shaking his backside, just like Shabal. Pointing it at me. Yeah, it's a great song. The color palette is just really kind of... I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of magical, but kind of longing, nostalgic, sad. Alright, so we get the moon tier. So we need to set the Scarecrow song. Let's do the same one we used in Ocarina of Time, since I have it written on a little piece of paper here. Why take the time to think of something new? Play with A and C. Oh yeah. Yeah, if the timer wasn't going, I would just kind of sit here and listen to this for an entire cycle. But clock is ticking on the bottom there. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you again. Okay, so we have the moon tier, so let's get the title deed. Just killing time until 6 a.m. on day 2. To get our bunny hood. We must get the bunny hood. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, yes. You know, in this version of the game, you can, it allows you to mod the, how long the cutscene on this takes. I don't care. I enjoy watching the Deku take so long to fly away. Just like in Ocarina of Time, King Zora, when he scoots over. Doesn't get any better than that. Alright, so we get the land title deed in exchange for a moon tier. He's gonna go give that to his wife. It just takes so long to fly away. Have to watch every moment of it. Alright. Okay, so we have that title deed. So then we can go to the swamp. Oh, we could replay that game. The photo game. Alright, then let's talk to this Deku scrub. Because what happened when we did that the first run through? Did we run out of time? I don't remember. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku scrubs. I'd really like to leave my hometown. Hoping to find some success in a livelier place. I got an idea for you. How about a town that's about to get crushed by the moon? There's nothing livelier than that. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. You know what I mean? How about this? Oh, that's a town land title deed. I wish you'd let me have that. I'll give you this land in return. Deal? And here we go again. You know, there should be a version of the game where you just kind of like POV, like a drone. I still hear him. Now he's gone. And just, you know, just follow that guy around. All right, now the third one that we saw earlier, I believe is a mountain village. One of the places up in the snow area. Is up here. Oh. 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 Oh no. That was a bit of a roller coaster. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. So let's hope this guy wants to go to the swamp. Let's see. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Goron clientele. I'm sorry, but I can't do business with you if you're not a Goron. It's a regulation of the Business Scrub Association, the BSA, huh? It hurts. Don't look. Guess what? I'm a Goron. And that, sir, makes you a customer. I've got a special trade-in offer for you. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. In return, you give me your big bomb bag at just 200 rupees. Huh. Big bomb bag? What do I have? Oh, I just have the regular bomb bag. Well. Anyways, look, dude. I didn't come here for bombs. I came here for... Take a look at this. No? Take a look at this. No? Interesting. So... Oh, wait, hold on. I shouldn't... Let me start this over. Let's start that dialogue again. Okay, so if you're a Deku and you talk to him... Thanks for stopping by. Who'd have thought I'd meet a fellow Deku in a place like this? Blah. I sell bomb bags, but I'm focusing my marketing efforts on Gorons. What I'd really like to do is go back home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. But I can't open a business back home without following the proper procedures, you know what I mean? Trees and grass. Is that a swamp? Let's see. How about a swamp? I wish you'd give that to me. Alright, well, yeah, I guess there's grass and trees somewhere around there. Best I can do. Oh, pretty grass and trees. Well, best I can do is a swamp. I'll give you this land in exchange. Alright. Mountain title deed. There it goes. Look at him go. Look at him still going. Right. Okay, heart piece acquired. I presume the next one is in the ocean or the Great Bay. Can we even get there yet? I sense. Let's go see. I might need Epona. I don't remember. Whoa. Huh. Well, let's go see. We're gonna have to go there eventually, but we do want the bunny hood first. I want the bunny hood. I am not signing off tonight until I get that darn bunny hood. I'm very serious about the bunny hood. Milk Road. Let's go to Clocktown. Very, very serious about this bunny hood. Oh, Kamaro. I actually remembered how to do the Kamaro thing. Let's do that. It's the Song of Healing, everybody. There he is. Look at this guy. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. He died before he passed his dance moves on. Look at those dance moves. That can't be lost to history. That must be preserved. I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my dance to somebody. You're in luck. Oh wait, what was Song of Healing? I don't remember. I can play it on the piano, but not on this Xbox controller. Alright. Left, right, down, left. Okay, that's easy. On a piano, it's B-A-F, B-A-F. What? Oh, he's teaching it to me. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. You got Kamaro's mask. Use it to teach his dance to the world, so his moves can become as popular as he had hoped they would be. I am counting on you. Alright. Got some moves. I smell salt in the air, so the ocean must be near, but with this tall fence in the way, we can't go any farther. If only we had a horse to ride, we could. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Alright, so we do have to get Epona first. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, there's a heart piece in there. Let me guess, I can't dive that far though. Yep. Alright, we'll have to come back for that later. So where was this? Just so I remember. Oh, right outside the Great Bay. Okay. And we don't have a sword. Oh boy. Nice. Alright, we need one more. I think. Yes, one more heart piece. Where could we get another easy heart piece? Let's see. Let's phone a friend here. A West Clocktown. Yeah, let's do that. My other West. Oh, actually, let's teach these ladies some moves. Watch this, ladies. Check out these moves. Yeah. I learned this from a dead person. Those are the moves. I dance, everybody. We dance, everybody. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are a master. Got a piece of heart. Oh, there's our piece of heart. I don't know why. When you wear this mask, your face is missing. Or I guess it's just covered. This is the jam. You know what? I did not print the sheet music for this. I'm sure it's on the site. I'll have to... So yeah, this is kind of a jam. I didn't remember this song. Uh-oh. Time keeps... Okay, so this is where I meant to get the heart piece. Expert course. Slice all wooden logs straight down the middle by using jump attack. Alright. Oh! That's right, I don't have a sword. My bad. Alright, never mind. Never mind! We're moving along. It's fine, we got the extra heart container. Oh, let's deposit our money first. Then it's almost 6 o'clock, so... Oh. Get a little button happy here. Forget how to get the larger wallet though. Alright, so we need to get Epona. And we need to get the bunny hood. A nice picture of the moon in the background. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. Huh, nobody's home. Go figure. Ah, that's a nice look. Sun rising in the morning. There we go. Right now I'm thinking a little. My little sister, what shall I do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, what Romani said I should have. Cremia, the ranch owner, was added to your notebook. Alright, so what's Cremia up to? Oh yeah, we completed Kamara and Rosa's sisters. So the outstanding, so we still don't know what's up with the postman. And Cremia. Something is happening at 6 p.m. Alright. I heard it from my gramps. Says the moon is gonna fall. If something that big, it's sure to take the ranch down with it. Oh well. Everyone's like sad and gloomy in this game. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The cuckoo loving grog is added to your notebook. Well, Bremen mask. Wear it so young animals will mistake you for their leader. Now this is a jam too. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Oh, they're turning into roosters. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't really get it, but I just seeing these guys with a crest and all. I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. The long-awaited bunny hood. My, what long ears it has. Will the power of the wild spring forth? Yeah, these guys are all roosters. Alright. Now you're playing with power. Huh? So, this is regular running. And this is with bunny hood. Huh, I remember being faster. It's okay. It's still at least twice as fast, I'm sure. This guy's a crack up. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you just basically have this on all the time so you can run faster. Alright, so... Epona. We need Epona. Or no, actually... Oh, hey, there's Romani. Hey, Romani. Definitely not Malin. Huh, she's not saying much. Oh wait, did we miss it? So Romani's on the first day? Wait, how do you get to Romani Ranch on the first day? Well, I guess with the powder keg... How do you get refills on the powder keg? Yeah, Romani's not looking good. I think we didn't save Romani. But we were here then. I guess you have to talk to her the early part of that day to do the... Alright, so we have 0 powder kegs. How do we get another powder keg? Sorry, Romani. You're not looking good. Do we just go and buy it from that guy? Actually, let's do this first. Yeah, I got your gold dust. Oh, I got some gold dust. Don't worry about that. So you might be able to buy it in the town too. Okay, let's check here first. Yeah, this is really inefficient. If it takes me 3 days or 3 cycles, to do what I think you're supposed to do in maybe 1 or 2. Save. Well, this game saves a little differently. It only saves when you want to quit. Although I guess... Yeah. Okay, so I can buy a powder keg for this from this guy for 100 rupees. I don't remember if I can get to this when it's frozen over though. So I may have to beat good again. I don't remember. Well, this kind of sucks. So yeah, I definitely need Epona to get to the sea. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. So, yeah, we'll have to do an extra cycle. Okay, so these dudes will have the sword ready at the beginning of the 3rd day. Oh, who is selling the magic beans? Where was that?
Hmm?
50 rupees from this guy. Okay, so beginning of the next cycle, we buy a powder keg from this guy, blow up the path to Romani Ranch, and save Romani. Meanwhile, 1 p.m. on the second day, so we're basically just killing time to get the stronger sword. We could fast forward, or is there... Guess we could go to the swamp. We didn't get all that stuff last time. Oh no, you do have to get the boat to ram through this guy.
Kotoke and Kolme. Or how did someone in the chat a few streams ago corrected me on the right way to say that, and I don't remember. Kotake, I think, was that one, but Kome. Oh. Kotake. Kotoke. Kotake. Kotoke. Another one from Ocarina of Time. Okay. It should be easier with the bunny hood. One would hope. Alright, where was she? Oh, is it random each time? No, just got it wrong. Oh crap. Where was the last one go? I missed it. Alright, let's pay attention to the monkey. Right. Left. Straight. Left. Left. Right. Kwame. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise. Come by if you want a free ride. I will. Oh no. What's I thinking? I don't remember if I did I know I didn't get the shooting one correct. I don't remember if I got the pictograph thing though. We'll find out. I'm starting to zone out actually. What do we have? 4. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get Epona. We may have to come back and get Epona next time. Oh, the king! You are amazing. If you're not a Deku scrub, you're not allowed to enter the Deku Palace, but somehow you took its picture. Great shot. This is where does it come? I'm giving you a big prize. Alright. Okay, so we are night of the second day. Let's see, what else could we do? Or should we just fast forward? Yeah, let's Ooh, how do we get that? Heart piece. Oh, you can climb up here. don't remember if the magic beans, do they survive going back in time? Alright, anyways, 8 p.m. So, yeah, let's just fast forward. Oh. I did not know this version let you choose, but okay. Well, there you go. Welcome in, Sasha Slip. This is the decomiled PC port. It's called 2-Shit-2-Harkinian with updated graphics, textures, HD textures. So it's basically a more modern looking and controlled version of the N64 game. Not the 3DS version. Yeah. Much nicer frames per second. Okay. My brain is phasing out. I am very sleepy. So let's focus here. What am I supposed to be doing? We are going to get the Gilded Sword. This guy, put a shirt on. Cover that up. Your razor sword has been strengthened. It is now the Gilded Sword. Will never break. Can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. Oh, I used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. Yep, sorry. Free, yeah. It's like my cat. My male cat. Except this guy has no fur to cover it up. Alright, well, we got the Gilded Sword. We kind of burned a whole cycle just getting that, though. Again, this is not the most efficient run, that's for sure. Okay. So... we need Epona. Alright, let's go back in time. Let's start the cycle again. And let's do Romani Ranch. Hanging free, flowing in the wind. Drooping down to the ground, kicking it with its knees. Alright, yeah, that's a bummer. It's the Goron race. I think the Goron race kind of slowed me down there. Because we would have had to beat good all the first day. We would have had to beat good. Got the powder keg. So Romani would have been there from 6 to 6. So we would have had to beat Gut. Got the powder keg to blow up the first boulder. And then rather than doing the Goron race, we would have had to buy another powder keg. And then go to Romani Ranch and talk to Romani before 6 p.m. And instead of doing that, we did the Goron race, and that's what screwed us up. But that's fine. So, if we had done that and then done the Goron race, well, we would have... No, we would have had to start the Gilded Sword, or start the Razor Sword, and then done the Goron race. And the Goron race could have eaten into the second day. That would have been a big deal. As long as we finished... As long as we finished by the time Cremia was ready. Or no. No. We would have had to gone back to Romani Ranch to save Romani. And done the Goron race the second day. But finished the Goron race before we helped Cremia. I don't know, I think I need to map this out on some graph paper. Because we would have had to finish the Goron race to get the gold dust to start the Gilded Sword by the end of the second day. So what time is Cremia out then? So Cremia is at 6. So we would have had to finish the Goron race the first part of the second day. And then I don't know when the Cremia thing ends, so I don't know if you could still do the Gilded Sword after that, before the third day. Or you'd have to do that before. But anyways, yeah, that would be tighter. It must be possible. I think people can do it, but... Anyway, so we're going to finish this. We're going to go back in time, and we're going to buy a powder keg for 50 rupees and go straight to Romani Ranch before 6 p.m. Nips are hanging free. Well, it's the last. I think it's the last time we'll have to see him, because we keep the gilded sword. Look at that thing. All right. Let's get our 100 rupees. It's a lot easier with the bunny hood. And then supposedly there's one in here too. Oh, I don't have, Oh, I do, What? Guess I do have the bomb mask. Oh shoot, I didn't do the damn it. Forgetting the old inverted time. Alright, well, let's not daddle then. Oh wait, no, we need... Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Shoot, I am not making good time. Alright, we need to buy a powder keg.
Huh? Hmm.
Hey, I'm here looking. Hey, Kiko. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Lurk away. I feel like I'm lurking, but I'm also playing the game. Alright, let's go to Milk Road. If that shows up in this game, I'll be... I think I may have to... Call it a lifetime. Okay, let's blow this MFer up. Epona. Can you imagine Goron Link riding the horse? Come on, Epona, I want to crush you to death. Let me go grab a saddle. Okay, so we want to do that, and then we want to do that, and that, I guess. Hey, Romani's talking to us now. I was given the same name as the ranch. You would have thought that the ranch was named after her. Nope, you'd be wrong. There was a ranch, and then they named their daughter after a ranch. Link, that's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. She refers to herself in the third person as well. See, you're wearing green clothes and the patter about when you walk. So Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. Must be a Smashing Pumpkins fan. They are coming. Uh-oh, here we go. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? That's the spirit, Grasshopper. Alright then. I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly. So hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Current record is 1 hour? Are you ready? Uh-oh. 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 How many did we have to get? Oh. Barely. That's a new record. 2 minutes to spare. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Yeah, we learned that in the last game. Romani. Malon. It's Epona song. A song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at the first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get all that? The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Tonight at 2, eh? I can't leave the ranch. Yeah, something's not right about that kid. Something ain't right about that kid. All right, so 11. All right, let's fast forward. It's because it's past 4 a.m. my time. Boop. Boop. All right, so meet in the barn. Where's Romani? Should I be in the barn? Or nips? Okay. Or does time stop in the barn? Ah, here we go. Hey, Romani. Uh-oh, she's acting weird again. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, don't let them get inside the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. Alright, Romani, we got this. If I could just open that door. I'm either like part alien, part ghost or something. I don't know. Oh, the dog's out here too. How nice. Behind the barn, huh? Just respawns like right there. Guess what's the point of that? Where's the extra arrows? There's just the one box? I guess the dog is kind of helping. Does he go and bark at the one that's closest? Well, I don't know. With the Song of Inverted Time, this takes longer, but it's also a lot easier. They go super slow. Do my long-range target practice. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks to... Two. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip, take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. You helped the ranch girl and saved the cows. Okay, so Cremia is at 6 p.m. Oh, for a bottle of milk. Yep. Well, all that for a bottle, actually. The bottles in this game are worth their weight in gold, which is about 4 ounces. Something's not right about that girl, though. Speaks in the third person. Ghost aliens. Giving out milk. I mean, she stole Epona. Or somebody did. How did Epona end up at this ranch? School kid just dropped them off? I want the lore behind that one. Some fanfic. Alright, well, again, I think I'm going to fast forward time again, because it is late here, and... that's just how it be. Slave labor. So, let's see. I don't know. Let's see what's going on at 1 p.m. Because I think you have to talk to her first. Yeah. Cremia's milking the cow. Squeezing those udders. Oh my, hello. Romani's gonna take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving around 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you like. Alright. She's not milking it. She's just petting the cow. Huh. That's all you do all day? Romani just standing there staring. I mean, should she clean up the barn a bit or something? I don't know. Night of the second day. Time for some more slave labor. Good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but things blah blah blah. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled, and I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says to stop. Say, what are the townsfolk doing about that moon? It's bigger than before. Text goes by too fast. Andrew's wedding. What? The road? Boy, get your bow ready. Uh-oh, we're taking a detour. More slave labor. These Gorman brothers. Up to no good. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Maybe not, maybe more. Alright. Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Oh, these Gorman brothers. Hey. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm hitting them. Did we make it? Oh boy. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you, you were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. You got Romani's mask. Wear it to show you're a member of the exclusive milk bar, Latte. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This is added to your notebook. Alright, well... I mean, the milk bar was everything. The milk bar is cool and everything, but... what we really want to do... let's get to the Great Bay. Actually, we don't have to save Romani as long as she teaches us Ippono-san before that. Huh. Well, we want the Romani mask. Okay, let's get to the Great Bay. Now, is there... huh. There Should be a save point around here somewhere. Well, not a save point. Well, also a save point, but a soaring point. This seemed way easier in this game than Ocarina. Alright, huh. Pirates Cove. Oh no. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Cha-ching! Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright. And we got this guy over here. Somebody please get me to shore. Just push him? I don't remember. Grab. There we go. Yeah, the Zoras look more like aliens than the the ghosts at the ranch. I got the seagulls. I am Mikau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me, my final message. Will you listen to it for me? One, two, three. And he moves pretty well for someone who's about to die. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival is beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs. And she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. In Great Bay, now something is a-happening. Is it now?
Baby!
Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs.
Oh!
I went to stop the Gerudo pirates and pow and bam, I got knocked down and here I am.
Baby!
Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace, that's for sure.
Oh!
Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all.
Yay!
Thank you. Talk about dying for your craft. All right. Oh, Song of Healing again. Do, 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 do. You got the Zora mask. This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask to inhabit the body of a Zora. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Herein lies Macau, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. We try to sing Macau's lyrics.
Yay!
Sharp fins are the mark of the Zora. We swim, speeding through seas with A and O. So this is just a tutorial.
Yay!
Alright, so let's try this out. Fisherman's hunt. I mean, isn't Zora a fish? Is he hunting myself? Rare fish inside, okay. Oceanside Spider House. Alright. Cow, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish know this area very well. I think it gained one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance of a gold-colored fish. Alright, well, let's call it there. Gold-colored fish. I think next time we will explore the Great Bay. I think there's the Zora area, the Great Bay Temple. Basically, it's the Zora part of the game. So let's call it there. And next time, probably tomorrow actually, we'll do that. It's the weekend here for me, long weekend. But yeah, this game we finished, or this session we finished Snowhead Temple. Got the second mask. What else did we do? Let's see. Well, we got Romani's milk. That's very important. Got the Zora mask. We got the bunny hood. Got Romani's mask. We got Kamaro's mask. We've got Guts remains. Got a few more heart pieces and a heart container. Help the Zoras. That's pretty good. And next time, yeah, we will explore more of the Great Bay. And go from there. So, thank you all for joining. If you don't, and you feel so inclined, hit the follow button. I'd like to see you join next time and participate in the chat or just lurk and listen and watch. And we'll continue going through Majora's Mask HD. So this is the 2-Ship-2 Harkinian with HD textures added. And we're going through all the 3D Zelda games to celebrate the Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon. Who knows? Maybe Nintendo will celebrate it too. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. But either way, we're celebrating it here on this channel. So hit follow. And hope to see you again. If you missed part of this, the VODs are on the YouTube channel. And I super appreciate it. Thank you all for joining. And hope to catch you next time. Alright, let's see. Who is... Let's see. Oh yeah. So this is what we're planning. The anniversary-a-thon. Going down the list. We might finish the 3DS version of Majora's Mask as well. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Who else is awake at this time? Not a lot of Majora's Mask right now. Well, maybe we won't raid then. We'll just call it a night. Alright, well, thank you all for following. Looks like a couple of you followed. I appreciate it. We're trying to get up to 50. I don't have big dreams. All I kind of want to do is like the minimal to be affiliate and get 50 followers to VIP so I can give people VIP badges. And pretty much after that, I don't have any more goals. I've met all my goals. The goals after that are just to play games and have fun. But all right, yeah, no one's really on to raid, so we'll just call it a night or a morning for some of you. Hope you have a good weekend and catch you later. See you, everybody.